What's the hurry? Cool it! What's the hurry? Cool it!
What's the hurry?
Cool it! So sorry.
Be gone! Ha!
What's the... Cool it! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! What's the hurry? This one will be frozen in time.
No one escapes my sights!
Freeze! Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Wingblade!
so sorry. Cool it.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle.
Right.
Freeze! riagreece. Oh, so slow. Freeze.
Let it rain.
Come a little close.
Plus, and, as promised, oh, you shouldn't. This is a token of the Guild's gratitude. We receive many new commissions every day, and without the efforts of each and every adventurer, there is no way we could respond to them all. If you complete enough commissions each day, you will be eligible to claim a special reward from me. Your Adventurer Handbook keeps a record of how many adventures you complete each day. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures. There is a limited quantity of rewards, so you are more than welcome. After all, you are the one helping me. And please note that helping a fellow adventurer to complete a commission also counts towards your eligibility for a daily reward. We encourage you to work actively with your fellow adventurers. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra.
fire. One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy? That one doesn't work on a bard.
So how can we get...
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, so I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want. Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from... But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help...
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, But once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please,
I'm afraid not, little Bar. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this.
Then, I guess I'm left with... I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the...
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork.
Wait! Huh? She didn't even... But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the whole... Now, since you're the hotshot of... Maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved So what brings you here? Tasks from... Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in... Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and... So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Now, if you'll excuse me.
It didn't work. I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of... You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. Does the story not make for a...
So what are you trying to say? That we...
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's... Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. Today we stand for free will. Come now, speak up. That's what... Look, but seriously, aside from singing, I don't really have any other talent. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of... Should you get caught, you would easily... The guards, if we manage to seize this opportunity...
Stop mentioning us getting caught.
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not...
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh? Don't be shy.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master D. Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected
Well, let's hope it all...
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke?
Huh?
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a...
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from...
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they had...
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
I want answers.
Let me finish.
It's not about money.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... Oh, you want to ask, who's the... He is Master D-Luke, the boss of... He's very famous. Although most of the time
I just heard about some thieves. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal
Hotshot? So, you and the bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of
Just differences in I have my own. Now, answers.
You sure you want to know?
That's fine. I somehow always end up...
If I tell you the story with...
It depends.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre.
Very well.
What did I just wit? This is confidential information.
Why? What say you, Master D-Luke?
Interesting. Give me some time. Outlander, as one of the knights, blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. As for the bard, however...
No problem.
Okay. Let's meet here. Remember,
All I can think about is stealing.
Sorry to bother you again. I am delighted. However, another consequence is that we are receiving an unprecedented...
You want us to do some recruit?
No. Although I appreciate the offer, but scrambling to officially recruit new members at this stage would not really solve our immediate problem. So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out? No, that is not what I meant. I know that your friends come from all walks of life, and asking them to become official members may be impractical. My request is of the more presumptuous kind. Like, right now, we urgently need to find people for our expeditions. We organize expeditions to explore areas around the city and in the wilderness. It is a wait, since expeditions are not commissioned by a third party. There are no however, we neglect them at our peril.
Pretty important then.
All you need to do is convince them to help. I will take care. Now, without further ado, let me show you the expeditions that are current. You can dispatch someone on an The duration of an expedition varies depending on the destination. As your adventure rank increases...
After all, with epic power...
And of course, matching risk with experience is all... Thanks again for your help. Ad Astra...
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even...
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hot shot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe, but we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and
I believe you.
to persuade our stubborn...
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, but as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot... Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for... People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of... What surprises me is that you would believe an outlet...
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't...
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow.
I have a rough idea.
Nice recovery.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the cryogods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god... Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented the only other way to affect the Animo...
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt, I've already managed to...
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held, and I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be...
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it be...
Such is the diplomacy. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryogod. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temple.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh!
Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, they're still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Let me amuse myself a little. Blink, Twin Blade! Look at me. Just once more.
The entire floor's defenses. How did you guys know the liar's heat? The place it's being kept is locked. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guard.
This guy looks like he's about to...
You just worry about yourself. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Senora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes...
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11. Goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Who are you? How... Never heard of that. What are you lot doing here? What? How did you little brats creep in here? You take me for a fool? You're here for the liar. And just how... Think you can look down your nose at me? The will of Snezhnaya is as solid...
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little. Windblade! The more, the merrier. He says the king's in here. Shall we try another room? we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Who are you? I am a proud citizen.
This will be frozen time.
Burn!
Where did you rats scurry out from? Signora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself. Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon. Cool it.
Burn!
Prepare to be blown away!
Freeze!
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands! Where did that guy go, though?
Signora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end.
and take a seat. We have a few...
Welcome back! This is the Holy Lyre! You managed to retrieve it! The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too! The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, as you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the whole... It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the whole...
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, that said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying. Suffering alone in some desert...
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and set... Let me come up with a song for you!
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
Now, although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, it was a vial which contained...
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Hey, Traveler! I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's... But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
A gliding license?
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard of...
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place.
So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license?
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue... Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee... I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what I...
An exam? What a pain in the butt! Then again, since
I'm sure you'll glide... I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that But we do need to respect the rules. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with... For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load...
Wow, that's a big old book!
Great, come find me when you're done.
The Knights of Favonius gliding...
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world.
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style? Huh.
You're here! Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real... the gliding manual is super...
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty
cool story slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try...
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with...
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same...
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
It's because maybe deep down inside, what you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed... Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider. But don't be nervous. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish. You nailed it! But the next part of...
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city! Let's not keep her waiting!
up. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers. Easy! Once you've... Just keep thinking about that like...
Windborn Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12. You have the right to remain silent. Anything...
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a
Oh, well, you picked a bad
Really? What?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner...
Raptor?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so...
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him in, but he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact, but he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the...
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job.
As far as I know, he was last seen near...
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a Once we've got this Raptor, but no need to worry.
Don't push your luck.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about... The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes...
Branch.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's from a frame of a wind glider, therefore...
There are no elemental traces on it.
How do we know if this was left by a strange bird or an animal slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
How do we know if this was left by raptor or an animal slime?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. A strip of cloth. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it...
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts?
If this really belongs to Raptor, it appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you...
There's only one way to... Come on, we should keep following...
Ooh, what's that?
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Quick, let's...
Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looked... No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from... My name's Xiang Ling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature. What a bummer. Can't eat it if it's your friend. You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place. Anyway, can you do some hunting? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing. I can't catch anything to save my life. Sounds like a bit of a... Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty... Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever. Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a... I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some rum. Great! Then I'll... I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate.
Yay! You have finally come around to my food preferences!
Sorry. I got all excited. As promised, a tasty snack.
Are we your food tester?
Oh gosh, this is...
Can you tell us how to make it?
Sure! The only thing is I haven't written... I got it! I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick...
This seems pretty hard to make.
Come on, We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Sweet flours will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left. Just give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you... This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't... We hunters know better.
Oh! The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the... It would be a major blow to gastronomy. No! To all mankind! I'm sorry.
As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I made a mistake. Thanks, guys. I'll cook up...
Okay, don't worry. Draft ought to be in spring...
You must be Xiang.
Sorry, Mr. Traff.
I heard the whole story. And now that you're...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top-quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to... When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt...
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue.
You're too cook.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat.
I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit...
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely.
The issue is...
That's... I mean...
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to... I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use.
Well, since you feel so strongly...
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible?
It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous! A taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down...
Wow, it must be delicious if it's... Yeah, good point.
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can... But I disagree. I don't think my cooking...
Well then, show me what you got.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me.
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt.
Ginseng flour?
I know. I tried. Then the pedal.
Who wants to?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop! I did.
Suits me.
All right.
And if you lose,
it's a deep. I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you. Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up.
Hunters, hold on! Of course not. Then, that's just my style. If I decided in advance in the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, it wouldn't be a surprise. But that's so risky. Relax. Let's look around here. It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find.
But those little fellas pack quite a punch. From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect. Go and pick some. Get a good handful. I still feel like we're lacking something. It's missing a little... Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking. Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but there's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredient. Something like sea serpent salad, stir-fried kingsandflower. I know how weird it sounds, but I'll make some for you next time. You won't be disappointed when you taste it. Although never mind that. My gut tells...
Freeze!
Freeze! Cool it!
Windblade!
Oh, so sorry.
Windblade!
Right. Dodge this!
Windblade! Be gone!
You just feel the power of Geo? Your connection to the elements is so different from the vision bearers. If so, then you just need to make an offering to a statue of the Seven. We're now in Liyue, which is ruled over by the Geo Archon. That's why the statues here look a bit different. If you ever miss using your animal powers, you can just get them back from a statue of the Seven in Mondstadt.
So sorry.
Yeah.
we'd find volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow! Very impressive.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
Freeze! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Shotgun!
Freeze! Starfall!
We're done gathering.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo-slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
Well, that's not bad.
Devolin Protection Squad, assemble!
Let's put our crystals together. Oh, the color of these crystals looks Devolin. Let's start purifying these crystals first.
It is hard to believe.
Interesting.
I think we should have use the crystals on the Holy Lyre.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should... It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Stormterror? It must be away from the city, else there will... Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't event.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be... It's never going to work if the air is...
Paimon understands. Sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
Even Amber would never think of doing such a thing.
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach we were on when you told Paimon about your...
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch. What do you think, Bard?
Let me think. Star Snatch... All right.
Very well. Then please don't be late. Sorry.
The Dawn Winery's wines are all unique.
It can't be.
Well, that's not bad.
How awful.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so—
In the end, the solution— I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master Diluc. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world—
Cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
They are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now
listen to me!
To deceive you once more.
Beetles!
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on
You! You were planning this all along to have me slain by them!
Dvalin!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your pathetic shadows, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Venti, please.
Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does—
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then—
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider—
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? What?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for—
Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects—
Oh? Why does our little Paimon
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their will not go unpunished.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Add Astra.
Is all there is to craft.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Thank goodness, the Knights of...
What happened?
I can't believe it, but...
Hilly churls, but I thought...
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that?
Oh, I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens.
Funny looking.
He was... Honestly, people like that...
Heavy object. The art of... Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to...
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and...
There's no end to another time. Suffocate! Get out of here.
Prepare to be blown away!
Free! Picked the wrong
Windblade!
Free! I got careless.
Apart from the hilly girls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure.
Huh. Look where we are.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his... He won't get away with this. After him! Forget these guys. There's only one way over there. Raptor must be... However, it looks like the only way we could...
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your...
Yeah, but what's that?
How about we make this the third and final...
Are you sure that's how the
It's a custom version of the exam, designed... Besides, the normal version of... So, what do you say? Woohoo! Prepare for takeoff! Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding like... You breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
Freeze!
What's the hurry?
I'll race you there! It looks like there's no way across.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it.
You must be...
I don't need to escape.
Oh, it is pretty...
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're... he's right.
So how did he get across?
I don't see... Besides, there's nowhere on the cliff that...
Bye-bye.
Oh,
no! We can't have... But... Don't worry.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider.
Paimon sees your point.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but what? The first... Be my wit... Raptor set...
Wait!
Raptor the wind.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Just you watch.
Windblade!
I got...
Windblade!
Dodge this! Just a temporary set.
All right, I got him. I only noticed the wind current. It would be suicide to try and escape in other words, the...
Aha! So he was... Little did he know, we're not so easily...
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you... At the end of the day, gliding is 7-part...
What you did now looked more like 99...
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of. I kinda missed that nervous rush and... well, you see, every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken... But I always pass the first time.
Sometime.
I'll head off first, because I need to escort Raptor back to... Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license...
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. Whoa, fighting talk. Well, until I kick your butt in the... Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you...
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from...